Okie dokie. Got everything all situated. Good. When in hell yeah. Okay, so off to a fantastic start. Alright, so everything's working. Now we can finally leave this Temple of the Purple Flame and hopefully go to Kortara Mountains or Tumond or other places. Look up there. Look up the night sky. We're almost out of here. That's not the voice you had. I guess whatever. Glenn? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. Well, it has been a long day. Maybe we should rest. Len is right. At nighttime, Kortara is even more dangerous. Since I sense no evil around anymore, we should probably rest here. I'll go ahead and fetch some firewood in front of the cave. And so it just happened we reached that place together. I guess they were telling each other how they met. Or what they were doing at the castle. I mean, that makes sense for them to tell each other that. So it was thanks to fate that we were able to defeat this beast with our combined forces. One sword arm less, and his red-eyed creature would have eaten us. And fate's meddling did not stop there. Now you're helping us, or helping me get back to Tormund. I'm indebted to you. You sure know how to show your gratitude. I do. You will not regret it, trust me. Oh my god. Here. What were you doing in Farnsport? I mean, you rarely see a princess who works as a city guard. I had my reasons to leave the castle. I was a prisoner within the castle walls for far too long. It was time to see the new world, more of the world. And the kingdom could do without a princess? I know not enough about Lindis nor its people. The way I was back then, I could never have done this my title justice. Oh my god, my ear, why is it? I feel like I need to pop my ear, but it will not pop. Oh, annoying. A very liberal attitude, I must say. My brother is no different. The well-being of the people is his highest priority. In the end, me being in Farnsport allows us to carry the truth to my brother, so I guess I made the right choice? I wonder if he will be willing to receive this truth of yours. This is the last of the firewood I can get for tonight. The wood is from an arena is the most fitted for campfire. The flames are powerful and should last a long time. You seem to know a thing or two about campfires. Aren't you some sort of son of a lord? Unusual for a young man of your background. The sons of House Remir must train for a year in the woods as rangers. Why is that? My thoughts exactly. Tradition. The This again sounds so very atypical of a young man of your background. It is said that my ancestors were once chased from the castle by his enemy, and he hid in the forest for a year and was declared dead. Secretly, however, he gained resistance that was able to conquer the Rainmere Castle. Oh, I got the hiccups. Him being a ranger is the reason that our bloodline still exists. Since then, his descendants have trained as rangers. So what about you two, Keelan, Glenn? You mentioned you were mercenaries. Oh, we were once mercenaries of the Band of the Iron Bull. Oh my god, my fucking ear. I would appreciate it if it could pop. Or whatever. It's making me feel like I can't hear too well on my left ear. Oh my god, that's just gonna be bothering me. I'm quite familiar. Oh, that name is quite well familiar. You guys were quite famous. Yeah. Yes, sometimes our name alone was enough to make enemies drop their weapons. You speak in the past? Yep. We were involved in the Battle of Weirshire. Tyrion had captured the city and we were to reclaim it for Gravos. And as you heard, it didn't so well. The explosion that just devoured everything. And our good name was dragged through the night and we lost assignments. That's why the captain took the mission in the first place. We were to advance through the front lines as the vanguard to cut off the supply to either of their cannons. That's not what that said. It was a suicide mission, but we were promised a lot of money. It was foolish of us. Yes. At the time, we thought we were the greatest, yet undefeated. We thought we were immortal. Then the worst thing happened. Hanafatua Shire winning, there was no payout. Keelan was the captain's right-hand man, and I was a sky armor pilot. We were the only survivors of this battle. I want to know how, though. You guys were literally in the dead center of the explosion. I want to fucking know how you guys survived. That's going to be a burning question on me throughout this entire game. And I'm going to be really annoyed if it doesn't get answered. It's probably going to be like answered by like just the gods of the world or whatever intervening and be like, no, you can't die yet. You have much to do. Afterwards, we returned to the free cities, and this was the end of the Band of the Iron Bull. You know exactly how I see it. As long as we're alive, the Band of the Iron Bull still exists. Well, it's just you and me now, the right hand of the dead man and a pilot without a sky armor. As long as I breathe, I will not give up this troop. And what were you doing at the palace? I think that's a story for another campfire. He was right. We should get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day. Sleep well. How nice. We got some party member bonding time. Yo, a fast travel point. It's literally right there. I'm gonna vibe into the song so far. God damn it. Wait, what the fuck? Literally, I was playing a game last night, or I'm playing games on my own time, and my controller is just fine. There's just something about this game that's like, no, we're gonna force the move on its own. Let's see. God damn it, let me read these. 10 lizard horns. 10 collectibles. Ooh, class emblem. Cool. Win an encounter against a horned lizard without taking any damage. I mean, that's easier said than done. 2 winged angel. 6 alpha horns. 5 collectibles. 10 enemies on Mount BB. Three hidden caves. Damn it. Literally, fuck off, game. And controller. You are working just fine, literally, in the other games I'm playing off screen. Why is it just this one that you're like, no, I'm gonna force menuing to be bullshit? Win an encounter against Medusa Vipers without using any skills. Oh, that's going to be annoying. No place for happy endings. Oh no. Gold D Waterfly? Oh no. 3 buried treasures. By Dorfley of the Ville. Well, new area means I'm going to pull up the guide for specifically for the hidden treasures only. Where is... Okay, there's the buried treasure spot of the guide. The only part of the guide I actually care about looking up on my own, or looking up, because the rest of the stuff I can do on my own. Buried treasure, I don't give a shit. Oh, okay, it looks like there's 2 of the buried treasures in this specific screen of the map. That's good to know, actually. Oh, that's... Oh no, the guide only has pictures of 2 of the 3 locations. Oh no, it has all 3. Can I... That one? Okay. Hey, any route I try is blocked, either by soldiers or by monsters. How do I get my wares to Floorwoods? Do I have any loot? I do have loot. Wow, the zombie flesh was actually used for a thing. I was joking. Okay, well, this looks like just a... Okay. Well... Okay, that... I guess I literally can't do anything there unless I make a bridge or I could somehow fly. So looking at the map... Yeah, these things are big ass. Dinosaur things. Hey, God damn it, I missed the 90% chance. Are you serious? Oh, what was it? Oh my God, controller, fucking stop. Oh, there's 42 treasure chests on this map. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one for a while, because unless there's the battle of like a single turtle. Turtle? That's not a turtle. A single lizard. Then I won't be able to get that for a while, because which is gonna be really annoying. I want to be able to just like try completing as much of the board as I can when I'm first in the area. Hey, this canyon is huge. Status River is rolling down here. A magnificent river for Valindus. Oh? Do I have to like... Oh, that's annoying. Two of the buried spots are to the left, the right, and I can't access that. I think. Well, I might as well, like... Might as well just fight the snake. Which is basic items. Basic attacks. No, don't paralyze him. Can I use an ultra move on it? Does that count? Oh, right, blind. I'm curious. Does Ultra Move, because it just says without using abilities. It doesn't say anything about not using Ultra Move. Does this count? I mean, if not, oh well, I can just do another battle later, fight the snakes with basic abilities. Goddamn blind. Yo, Ultra Moves count. Hell yeah. Okay, so 3 hidden caves. 10x about duty. God, the controller. Oh, that is annoying. I can't get those unless I have to go like all the way around the mountain, it looks like. I guess I should. Oh my god, fuck off, you useless ads. Oh, those are nowhere near me. Okie dokie. No, I can't finesse. How do you beat these things without taking damage? You have to be faster than them. Oh, that could have ended badly. Oh my god, you animals! What did she do to deserve you, like, all focusing her for no reason? Like, that's just rude to focus my mage. As a mage myself, I think it's very rude in BM to focus me down entirely. Let's kill you. And you should do enough. Hell yeah. Also, a skill leveled up. Oh, what was... Oh my god. Controller, let me menu, please. I would like to menu on my own. Probably the HP up. on, controller, please be nice. Especially because you were... It's bullshit. Why is it only this game? What is it about this game that my controller is like, no, I'm going to force menu? Whatever. At least it's like as much as it's a pain in the ass that my controller is doing that for some reason. At least it's just doing it during menus or while I'm talking to people. It's not like I guess that's not like it's fucking me up. It's just being annoying. Impossible. How could Tyrants set up the camps this close to the border so quickly? By knowing in advance what was going to happen at Fardsport. Why the long face? This is actually great news. They can escort us home. Stop. The bridge is closed. Turn back. You need to let us through. Our way leads us to urgent mission to Tumon. In case there's something wrong, if you're here and this passage is closed, get lost. The other thing to get lost is getting lost is your job as a soldier. You don't know who you're talking to. I'm the Princess Celestia Valkyria of Tyrn. Huh. Are we supposed to believe you? I don't care if you believe me or not. Take me to your officer now. Let me check my birthright. What's all this noise? Send the people this way. Nothing. General, this woman claims to be the lost Princess Celestia. I beg your pardon. You do look amazingly similar to her. Identical would be a more fitting word. Forgive my distrust. It is rare to meet the lost princesses in the middle of the wild. You know what? That's fair. Allow me to ask you where you came from or where you're going. I have a bad feeling about this. Do not mention that we were eyewitnesses at the banquet. I know. People say a new war is on the horizon, and I want to stand by my brother during this time. Is that what you want? Not gonna put any funny ideas into your brother's head, are you? What I do and do not do is none of your business, General. This is unnecessary war. Unnecessary? Ascania has emissaries from Tyrn and Gravos stayed that evening. I myself escaped by the skin of my teeth. Is this the cowardly death of our countrymen? No reason to go to war. Don't you dare interrupt me. Or do you want to claim that that demon had invaded the palace? opened his big bad mouth and devoured everyone. And who's gonna believe you? My brother trusts me. As well as me. When he gave me the order to find out the proper trigger for a new war. Hell yeah. My brother did that? It didn't go exactly as I planned, but the random attack of that beast steered the story into a suitable direction. Your brother will get his war. As for you, Prince Friedrich would be happy to see you return, but for Tarn, you are useless. Tarn, you're useless. How dare you talk to the princess like that, General? But you could still have use for your homeland. The prince ordered me to do anything necessary to start this war. What reaction will the people show when they hear that the murder of their dear princess by Ascania? I've checked it. She's an imposter. She is to be punished by death. Kill her. What? One moment, General. Oh, shut up. You've wasted enough of the General's time. Leave no survivors. This time, our little Felix gets more exercise. I guess Baki exists in this universe. Okay, Fuck yeah, I watched Baki recently. That shit is amazing. I need to sit down and read the manga to see how crazy it gets, or crazier it gets, because the anime was fucking hilarious. A giant from Baki? I guess Baki exists in Valindus. I'm okay with that, because... Oh, that means your Jirohama exists. That's scary. We saw them at the Battle of Warshire, as well as Tarn. Is taming them like dogs? Unfortunately, it does not look particularly tame to me. In their veins flow the blood of the berserkers. We stand no chance. Oh my god. What's going on? Len, Rob, Mr. Bull Haircut. What the hell are you writing? It looks cool. Ro? A single sky armor from Farnsport, huh? If they take the princess hostage, they must not. Wait, if they take the princess hostage, this must not happen. Soldiers, get the magician. Just in time. So I owe you a favor, remember? And I am a man of my honor. You're the best, Ro. Careful, Glenn. He's lying. Lena, watch out. Princess! What's the matter with you, Ro? I spit on my honor. When it comes to preventing this war, I'm not here to settle my debt with you. It was settled the moment your lie was lifted, Princess Celestia. What? You're coming with me. This war must be stopped. I can't have my newborn daughter experience any more bloodshed any longer. And hunger. No, this will not repeat. And that's why I want to prevent the war, Ro. If you kidnap me, my brother will have every reason to declare war on Ascania. But if I speak to him, then... Silence. You know your brother longs for this war, and there's no way around it. Your love for your brother blinds you, leads us to ruin. Your brother's love for you, on the other hand, gives us the advantage. If you really care about Ascania, Come with me, Lynn. I beg of you. If I follow you, it's all over. My brother's anger will ravage like a storm. I can calm him. Row, clear the way. So be it. It's by force, then. Of course, he has something to steal. Yo, a copper nugget? Hell yeah. Time to start getting my debuffs because they are mega helpful. Guess I can oil you and then switch back to use fire thrust. Even though you're weak to water, so let's see how much this is gonna do for oil. Oh my god, did 300 plus damage. I know you're in counter stance, but like, what happens if I use an ultra move? There's no way you can counter that, right? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Really? You can counter ultra moves? I deserve that. Because There's no way for me to get around this, actually. I guess heal you. Okay, so oil plus fire did like 400, I think. So how much is just base level 2 water gonna do? 200? Okay. Oh, you bitch. Well, I kind of want her alive so I could switch to Rob, actually. Let's reapply the poison. Or extend it, I guess. Yo, everybody. Extend the bleed. Having the bleed and oh, I should actually not do that. Can this get rid of your counter stance? I doubt it, but like, can it? I think it's more important for me to get rid of your defense buff than worry about the gauge. Let's yeah. Attack buff. Oh my god, control. Okay. I only have one of these, whatever. Ooh. I need to reapply poison. Hell yeah. God bless the debuffs. I love the fact that debuffs and DOTs work on enemies and bosses of this game, because that's honestly one of my favorite playstyles is having debuffs on enemies. He's going to explode. Why, Lynn? Why? Okay, I was like, how did you? Never mind. He jumped out anyway, but like, how did he not get hit in the explosion? Whose fate do you wish to follow? Oh, is this a Final Fantasy VI moment where I have 3 separate stories? Uh, I'm I'm gonna just do this in descending order. So, Glenn and Len. Hey, can you hear me, Glenn? Are you all right? Len, what happened? Where are we? Road tore the bridge from under our feet. We just washed up here. And the others? Sorry, I don't know. Either they managed to save themselves or they drifted further down the river. We have to find them. It's too dangerous. Keelan. Matthew. Search the river for us, won't he? We must leave as fast as possible. Sir Victor spoke of White Rose Inn. We could wait for the others there. This is on the other side of Kortara. There's only 2 of us. How are we supposed to get there? I'm not sure, but maybe we'll be lucky and meet the others before then. But first, we can't be here. We have to leave here. All right. Oh. I mean, okay. That's interesting because that does not. I did not expect us to be like. That's where I would put us on the map. Oh, right. New skills. Yo, I got another Grimoire shot. Okay, so what skills can I get? Out of curiosity, let's get the water multi-target skill. And then let's get this third eye. This seems like it's going to be able to help me do a lot of damage. High risk, high reward. Let's see, what 2 abilities do I want for you? Raises the chances of being affected by enemy. Lowers attack and magic. Raises attack and magic by 50, lowers defense. I think I'm gonna get you arm break and decoy. Well, since Glenn, you are rather tanky, I guess if I get in any battles with just you two, I guess I can use decoy and protect Glenn. I mean, I guess that one. There's also like 40 something chests in this area, right? Yeah, 42 chests in this mountain range. I've only found one. This is gonna be a big area then. Oh, a waterfly. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Oh yeah, lowering defense. Yeah, I can feel that. Yeah, I need. So weak to win. Let's see how much this does. Okay, so without the mind's eye. Okay, yeah, definitely does a lot of damage. Hell yeah. Yo, a water orb? Hell yeah. Oh, I should double check big. Okay, all three of the hidden items are over there, and I can't access any of them. What about the caves? I can't access any of them. Oh my god. Goddamn headphones. I know I said it some other time, I really should switch to my wireless headphones because I get tangled in the wired cord all the time. Hey, sir, that goes against the taunting bullshit. How dare you? You ass. You're supposed to attack me when I aggro you, not attack the squishy mage. I mean, I guess it is just makes it more likely to target you, but like it's really dumb. Oh, I should double check this forest. Make sure I'm not leaving nothing behind. Look, check every nook and cranny. Because that one chest was just like hidden in a really obscure spot. And once again, I do want to try completing as much of the board as I can. And probably whatever I don't complete, I will most likely do like once I finish the game and I just do like off-screen stuff. Well, that is, well, I might actually, I could stream the cleanup at the end, but I don't know. Okay, 2 treasure chests on this mountain. Alarm clock. Eye drops, hell yeah. Who needs eyeing the status items when I'm getting them in the fairly regularly? And haven't really needed to use them either, so. So what's done here? Oh. Okay. I don't know what I expected, honestly. Okay. Gotta love no fall damage, hell yeah. Oh, is that a slide? Sky armors? These are X3000P models. It's unbelievable. They're the most recent models produced by MRC. They have double the horsepower of the previous models and less of fuel at the same time. Use less fuel at the same time. That's the biggest generational jump between models since the P100 series. This fucking nerd. Look how smoothly their joints twist before changing direction. It's so beautiful. Your passion does give you credit. Does you credit? Huh? Look over there. They've mobilized for war. How horrible. Lord Gustav Rainier, allied of Tarn. We should steer a wide berth around this village. Rainier, I've heard that name only recently. Lord Gustav is Rob's father. He's the son of an earl? Well, that explains a lot. Do not speak ill of him. He's gone through so much. Sorry, you seem to know him well. During the war, Gustav rebelled against my father, but he was quickly put in his place. Rob was taken as a ward to the royal castle, and he grew up with me. Life is strange. Life is a hostage. He was the son of an earl, but not treated any better than a court maid. Must have been very painful for him. Okay. Random ass notifications. Sorry, I didn't know. You're awfully, you're awfully often sorry for something. Don't be. I, So, okay. Let's move on. Avoiding all these monsters has taken us a long time. Sure, but we stand no chance against most of them in the battle. I'm sorry for not being much help. What are you talking about? Without you, I would have never dared to cross these mountains. Glenn, are you alright? Let us set up camp. The sun is setting anyway. Oh, big ass moon that has like a red tint to it. So cool. Say, I know it's none of my business, but what do you plan to do about your brother? Matthew seems to have confirmed Prince Friedrich ordered the murder of Lady Holnera. Matthew is a liar. I do not believe a word he says. Don't get me wrong, Glenn. I am not some naive girl who, despite all evidence, thinks her brother is innocent. I know him better than any other person in the world. I know exactly what he's capable of. It's not a little. But that does not mean he'd give an order in this case, nor does it mean I cannot prevent the war from taken by talking to him. I need to see the bigger picture, with my own eyes, not betray my brother based on the statement of somebody else who's tried to murder me. You're right. Who else would you have trusted but your own family? To see the bigger picture, that also is the reason why I fled the castle. Growth. You can't understand what it's like to watch the world only on the horizon while you sit idly by a bay window of a tower. You do not know what it's like to be locked up behind walls all your life. Actually, I know that all way too well. You do? The city where I grew up, where I came from, was a huge prison. It was a giant pit in the ground. Some rotten buildings built into mud with still walls around them. The guards opened the gates to throw us the prisoners inside and closed the gates behind them. They did not care for what happened inside. Law of the strongest ruled there. And if you were strong and hardworking and had a lot of luck, you were sold as a slave and could leave the city. Are you talking perchance about Golgotha? Yeah, I was born behind the walls, the son of a prisoner. You said you could see the world by only a horizon? I couldn't even see this. I didn't even know what a horizon looked like. People talked about it, but I could not imagine it. Surrounded by walls, all I knew was the sky above me and the mud beneath my feet. You're a survivor from Golgotha? I did not know. I am sorry. How foolish of me. You couldn't have known. After the Jadar Exodus, I was freed and joined the band of the Iron Bull. Being imprisoned for such a long portion of my life is probably the reason why I enjoy flying in the sky armor so much. Up there, I feel free, and I can look behind every mountain, beyond every wall. But now the troop is no more. We must reach Tarn, and I will see that you are generously rewarded. And you can see this is a capital to start over. That's what Keelan's most sincere wish, but if I were to choose, then tell me. Back during the Battle of Wershire, I was in the center of the explosion that engulfed it. Wait? You were in the middle of it? How did you survive? Thank you, Lynn, for asking the fucking question that has been on my mind this entire fucking game so far. No be. Thank you. Absolutely thank you. Normally I am not a person to press issues or really ask important questions like that because variety of reasons, but like thank you for being the person asking the question. I don't know. The explosion pulverized buildings, killed people, vaporized water, and melted skin. But somehow, both Keelan and I, we didn't have the slightest scratch. The cause of the explosion was... it looked like a grimoire. Not like the magic tomes, mind you, but these crystal stones that they put in those book covers. It was bigger than a usual stone, and reflective light shone in the color of a rainbow. A grimoire? Are you sure? I don't know any of such power. But the ruler of Valindis seems to know it only too well. Keelan and I were searching for information. And that's... we want to know what this is all about. We want to know what this is all about. So that's why you sneaked into the palace. And that's why we're traveling to Tormod. We're trying to help you. Oh, and trying to help you. We would like to ask your brother to share all of the information with the grimoires too. You speak of a weapon so powerful it can end the wars on its own. I doubt my brother would share that information if he actually possesses any. But I will ask him, I promise you. Thank you, Len. This explosion is still haunting me. Oh, you know what? Fair. I think that would haunt literally anybody if there was a big-ass explosion that you were in the center of and you somehow survived it. Especially if you saw the aftermath and you somehow didn't have a single scratch on you. Finding information about what happened that day is my way of dealing with it. I will do my best to help you. Sorry. Stop being sorry. Yeah, let's just sleep then. Maybe we talk about this topic. The more we talk about this topic, that harder it'll be for me to get a good sleep. So be. Good night, Glenn. Damn. Okay. Well, I didn't get an answer to the question besides the what I assumed was going to be somehow, but I'm glad somebody at least asked the question anyway. I'm sure it's going to probably be answered later. Especially since we're having random flashbacks of some god-esque being in a Full Metal Alchemist white void. You there, wake up. Huh? Soldiers? Do we look like soldiers to you? What do you want? Do you know where you are? This is a holy place. You have no business here. Oh, my head. Damn it, watch out. It hurts. Sorry, we didn't know where we were. We did not do it on purpose. These are sacred woods. Anyone who enters this forest is sentenced to death. Why are you here? Hold still, I won't be able to manage you. We have a state of emergency in our village. What lord was attacked by a beast? We wounded it badly, but the beast fled and we're chasing it before it can recover. A beast? It looked like a mix of a bear and a boar. And had bright red eyes. And it's huge. I would assume it's big if it's a mix between a bear and a boar. Those fuckers are big. For the wounds we inflicted, 3 of my men had to pay their lives and 5 others got seriously injured. Soretta. We should not stay any longer. We're all exhausted. A short break is necessary. This beast is not going to go far anyway. Can you forgive us for trespassing in a state of emergency? You are armed and look like you can handle yourself with weapons. We'll rest for a moment, and then you'll follow us. You want us to take it down to the beast. Don't worry, it can hardly defend itself anymore. Don't help them, Glenn. You could put yourself in danger. Who are you? What do you want from me? Let's help. We have different objectives. Have you forgotten? I know, but haven't you heard? Bright red eyes, just like the demon at the banquet. Maybe it's just a connection. And besides, we have no choice anyway, or we could be hanged for entering this forest. Of course not. Alright, now get ready while we're still rested. I should make a manual save. It's been a bit. It's been a fucking hour. Necro, you really need to get the habit of saving more frequently. The monster came out of nowhere, destroyed 2 more houses, had a barn. What an asshole. We can take a break for a few minutes. The beast won't get too far. Get yourself ready. Well, I've never had such aggressive beasts before. We have to finish it off while it's still injured. No telling what's going to happen when it covers and returns. The monster's eyes were glowing if it was possessed by some kind of magic. Even our local monster hunter, I'd never seen anything like it before. Okay. Is that a fairy? Stop kidding. That's no fairy tale. I'm curious why it put Lynn in the front of my party. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me who's in the front of my party versus who's not. But I am a bit curious. I mean, it almost feels like it's showing us the way. But where to? Okay, but like, what if I don't follow the fairy? Oh, see what happens when you explore? You get an angel wing, you get some items. Okay, so it wanted me to go up. Okay, so this just connects anyway. Why can't I pull up the map? This is weird. Oh, I can pull up the board. And like the mission statement thing, but I can't pull up the map. Don't go any further. Ugh. What's going on, Glenn? It hurts so much. The voice inside my head. Glenn, what are you talking about? It's here. Have you seen something? I can barely see anything. Focus, Glenn. It's a trap. Lynn, dodge. This is Cedra's red-eyed beast. How did she know it was coming? Intuition, I guess? Do you hear laughter of the forest? These forest spirits, or whatever they are, must have set us up. Oh, those. It's... God damn it, why is... God damn it, Faye. They're always assholes. Maybe we can defeat it. It does look injured. We have no choice. No turning back anymore. Why are you just now giving me the tutorial for this? Okay. Certain items can apply following assess effects: heavy, dry, oil, and wet. If an enemy or party members hit those elements, while the corresponding effect, they'll take extra damage. Heavy strengthens earth, dry strengthens water, oil strengthens fire, wet strengthens wind. Okay, that's oil. Big damage. I actually didn't see how much that specifically did. Let's heal you. We have to rely on items because I don't have Victor. Let's use Mind's Eye again. Spacky of oil. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Girl just did over 1,000 damage. Hell yeah. Fuck that asshole, apparently. I don't hear the laughter anymore. The forest spirits lured us towards a monster, but why? Glenn, you do not look well. The color has left your cheeks. You should have listened to me. The beast you just defeated just now. The beast you have defeated just now. And the demon that attacked the banquet were both from the same planet. They're born from the planet. Born from Eldra. Wait. Eldria, whatever. And they share a common goal. Is to hunt you down and kill you. Do you understand, Glenn? The world wants to see you dead. What kind of shenaniganery is going on? Why Glenn? Whose fate do you wish to follow? Okay, well. I know I said I would do descending order, but fuck it, we'll do Senna's next. She's gonna be all loads, it's gonna probably be the hardest. Cursed mission. Not worth the money. If they survive, they'll make it without my help. I'm out of here. No signs of even their bodies. Maybe they already escaped. Not that it matters. Once their water posters are up, it won't take a week to hang up from the gallows. Don't need eyewitnesses for mugshots. Don't they need eyewitnesses for the mugshots? We were both standing closest to them, but do you remember what they looked like? Because I don't. Now that you mention it, not really. This could be a problem. For a moment I thought it could get troublesome, but it looks like the matter settled itself. I only remember the woman at the back had red hair. What? Girl, you are the most... Your red hair is very noticeable, so that would be a trait that people could keep in mind. She carried a sword of the Suna and wore a red dress, right? Yeah, there's also her eyes. They were green, and she had a birthmark on her left eye. She does? To both of those questions or statements? I haven't noticed that. If I had to guess, I'd say she's about 1.8 meters tall, weighed about 55 kg. I actually cannot tell if her eyes are green. And if she has a birthmark, it's covered by like her nose or and her hair. No wonder why they don't remember what the others looked like. They were only staring at me. So this one mugshot should work. Exactly. Soon she'll find herself in jail and there's no one else to escape that fate. That's right. She'd have to do a truly heroic deed to be pardoned. Yeah, something like finding the real Princess Celestia. And bringing her safely to her brother Tubod. I kind of feel sorry for Senna. She's having to like go through all these hoops just to not deal with the consequences of being a thief. First she had to like infiltrate a castle and steal a gemstone so she didn't get like fucked up by a group of people that she betrayed multiple times. And then like to avoid getting her ass kicked by them, she's joining the squad to the Tormont moon. And then now she's like basically has to help anyway, or else she's gonna be seen as a wanted criminal and not get pardoned. Yes, damn it, I get it. I'll help the princess. What was that? Maybe I can catch her at the White Rose Inn. Sir Victor mentioned. I can still escort her through the lower woods. I think the town is east of here, but there might still be a way to cross this canyon. I shouldn't go up there. Oh, that's annoying. She's in a spot. Oh wait, she has the two things. Okay, so what are your skills? Physical attack, dealing 1.8 damage, short heavy, control repellent storm. Triggers blind once per battle, which is still really dumb to me. I guess we'll get the crit to everybody. I guess I'll get the Yatsu. Since I know Rob will get a paralyzed skill. Oh, she can access this part of the map. I think I can get two of the things, right? I can't. I think the first one is like right here. Hell yeah, thank you. Looking up a map, because I'm not going to deal with the nonsense of... Ooh, that does boost my attack a bit, but I would actually prefer to have the crystals. Can I go right? Because... okay, I know them. There's no picture of it, but like the map shows the hidden item is like right here. Oh, there we go. Herbal collar. Ooh, immune to poison. Okay, before I go east, which is where it said to go. Oh, mistakes were made. Maybe I won't go over here unless I can finesse. Nope, I can't finesse. Nope, okay, I'm leaving. Oh. My first game over. And it's because I tried finessing. And it's because I tried finessing escaping a battle. Okay, so don't go to the left, even though there's obviously something there and I want to see what it is, but that's not happening. That was dumb. Can't believe my first game over happened because of something stupid like that. Okay. Well, since I can't get the other hidden treasure, let me find out where the hidden caves are. I might be able to get to one here. I shouldn't go there. Okay. I accept the but thou must not go that way for the situation. Man, I just cannot help but shake my head at that stupid game over. That was just... no words to describe it besides just stupid. I mean, I fully expected to get, like... I fully expected to possibly get, like, game overs throughout the game, but, like... that one could have easily have been avoided, though. Oh, that's a really obvious one. Yo, 800 monies? Hell yeah! Aren't those the collectibles? Need to fight 5 more of those. So, 32 more treasure chests. God damn it, controller. God damn it, controller. Mountain BB. I guess that's an enemy I haven't seen yet. That's Hustle and Bustle and Rock Bottom. A year ago, a bandit group took over the leadership, and they've been causing a lot of trouble ever since. Seems like we also have problems with the Tyrian soldiers, but what are they doing here anyway? Currently, they're kind of everywhere in Kortara. They even closed the main route. So is there any war in the making? Look, all I know is we should stay clear of the soldiers. Only confiscate our goods. Unfortunately, the only way north is through the village. Hopefully the situation calms down. Alright, Slipton's here. Fortunately, I don't have the time to take a break like you, dears. I have to get through here somehow. Oh joy, how did they get here so quickly? Oh my god, this girl cannot catch a break. Oh fuck, what was his name? Just like Therian from Octopath Traveler, bro cannot catch a break. So I need to get past some bandits, Tyrian soldiers, and as well as the gang of the Black Sun. Easy game. You can do it, Senna. Interesting. The other hidden items are over there. There and there. That's funny. That the guide for the Arlong Field, it showed you like a picture and like where the unique monsters were, but the one for the Kortara Mountains is like, nah, we're not going to show you we're going to tell you about the unique monsters, but we're not going to like show you where they are, what they look like, how to fight them. I mean, I don't really care. I'll figure that stuff out later. Rock bottom is a mining town. We live off what the mountain gives us. That sounds like hell. Wait, you got nothing to do here. Leave. I wonder if it'll let me finesse accessing something sooner. Welcome to rock bottom. It's what I could say, but it's what I would say if we didn't have strangers. So don't expect a warm welcome just because. Just get your business done and get the hell out of here. Okay, fine. You don't have anything better to do than to barge into people's houses? Girl, it's an RPG. That's what you do. At least make yourself useful and bring this lunchbox to my husband in the mines. You forgot at home. As you command. Wow, you're listening to me. Not only rude, but stupid. Well, off you go. Okay. Let us make a save. Before I go into the mine. Nope, never mind. I was like, can I just go to the left? Nope, never mind. The path is blocked. Hey, wait, you can't go. Oh, you're bringing Bren's lunchbox? Well then... Oh, then be done with it. Bren's at the entrance to the... We're Grand Mines. Okay, but like... Is the entrance to the up or the north or the south? Every day I smash these rocks. It's easier to... It easily makes me tired. It may not... It may just happen that my pick slips and lands in your face, so get lost. Yeah. Well... I can see why a town like this would be hostile. Am I allowed to? Let's see. I guess TP cost Toad. I guess they light attack 3. God damn it, my friend needs to stop. My wife sent you to bring me food. Lazy sock. I didn't bring it on purpose, because I get sick of her slop. Huh, what is it? You want a reward? While I walk around a few meters, get lost. Rude. Oh, yes, extra drops. I guess bind up. Key is needed to operate the elevator. Dang. Leave me alone. Okay, fine. Bye. Can't believe these people are so mean to the hot red-headed thief lady. She's supposed to be charming and whatnot. I'm done with work. I'm gonna have a nice cup of after-work cocoa. Hell yeah, get you that cocoa. Sometimes we encounter vicious little creatures while digging through these mountains. They look like ovens and light themselves on fire to raise their attack powers. If you encounter one of them, make sure to throw some earth or water on them fast. Okay. I guess I'll try to remember if I see a little oven enemy to throw water or earth at it. Oh, tourists? Nothing to see here in Rock Bottom. Yo, a fast travel thing. And a crystal. Oh, I need on feathers. Okay. Time to what to these. Let's see. It was Fangmaster, equipping increases damage of 10%. Oh. Okay, so okay, I actually don't remember what I actually had equipped. I thought I had like two. I thought I had like just a straight up attack up. Oh my god, damn it, controller. Was it the counter crit I had equipped with it? Whatever, let's put the damage in back to 10%. I'm not gonna worry too much about crystals right now. I'll just do that later. Either just later in the game, or when I have everybody, or when I have like really good crystals that I actually care about. Because right now, I don't really care too much about the crystals. Hispanic kind of looks like Eggman. Or, not Eggman, more so Robotnik from the old Sad M cartoons. Well, 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 if it isn't the infamous Black Sun Gang, to what do we owe the honor? Hope you're not trying to complete our sources of income. Compete for our sources of income. If you do, the no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Is he threatening us, brothers? I would advise you to put down your weapons. Are you a slime person? Hmm. Nah, I'm not gonna do the bit. Not right now, because I'm not 100% sure. Anyone amounts to Villandus' most notorious band of thieves. We're not here for business, Norgant. We're in pursuit of a woman. She's probably crossing Kortara towards Tourmond. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase him through this godless place? She's meddled with our business too often. Meddle. She's got long red hair and wears an equally red clothing. She's quite good looking for a human, but have you seen her? Good looking ladies around here. But I can't offer a redhead one. Yeah, man's clearly got a harem. He's not. Never mind. If she shows up, let us know. You ask a favor of me. We should get to know each other. Take this to my table. Soldiers running around my town, I won. I should take the stairs and get out of here. Okay. It's really just that simple, huh? Look at that. The whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Where illegal money flows, a famous double soldier like you. She must not be far away. How would you help me out? You know who you are? Who we are? You're Barthraz, right? Oh? New party member, man? So far, only party members have gotten these little introduction things. He is known... he is well known amongst mercenaries. Elizvan, who speaks for himself in the plural, and wears metal prosthesis for his arms and legs, for which he moves by magic. The rumors are that he has received skills to return for the pact. Since then, as part of a curse, he can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. I'm sorry, what? That sounds cool as shit. Then you surely know our price. Let's see. Is this enough? Whatever you want us to do for money. I won't even put this down for a drink. Come back when you actually have something to pay with. Okay. I'm interested. Can a man drink his ale at peace for once? Only the nicest people live in Rock Bottom, and that's what they told me before I moved here. Oh, you poor bastard. Now I wish they'd all drop dead. Oh, you poor bastard. Someone was like, oh, come to this town. It's full of the nicest people. You'll love it. Oof. What do you want? Wait a second. You want a room? Oh, welcome to Rock Bottom Inn. How may I help you? No room, huh? Well, get out. Taking a piss here. Well, this is as good as any. How? Okay. how does one get to that item? Do you know Rock Bottom is the oldest city in Valendis? Yep, even older than Yasa. Before Valendis was known for its school of magic, the only people who came here were for the land of the minerals. Okay, I'm more so intrigued on how to get to that specific item. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's cool at all. I'm getting other items, but how do I get to that one specific one? And also, how do I, like... How do I, like... find something of value for that Bartaz guy? Because, that sounds cool to have a second party member when I'm being low to Sinna, especially because it sounded like he's a second magic character, and I vibe with magic characters, especially ones that are like summoner based, because apparently he can summon weapons in combat, which sounds cool as fuck. Oh, I see. I probably find something in there. How the fuck do you get to that treasure chest, though? Because, like, judging by the map, it would be like you exit one of these rooms and it's... Oh, is it here? Yeah, it's right here. Never mind. Yo, 500 monies? Hell yeah. I mean, the map makes it look like that door was closer, so... Whatever. Time to jump in the pit. Alright, yeah, of course. Let's just jump down. Oh! Ah, so this is Morgoth's treasury. These coins should be enough. I can't carry any more. Can't say no to a fancy amulet. And we're done. But there's like 10. Okay. I wonder if I can open any of those other chests later. Yo, Mage Man! Bartaz! I think is what your name was. Wait, let's see. Is this enough? Barthra. Looks good. What do you want us to do? I just want to cross Kortara. Help me get out of the city and reach Fjordwoods. Bodyguard, is it, huh? Alright, we'll help you. Ooh, we'll help you. No, that's not it. Khajiit. Do the Khajiit. I'll do the Khajiit voice, I guess. Even though that's not same species. Khajiit of Goyd, if you have wares. Bodyguard, is it? Alright, we'll help you face these monsters. But we won't touch the soldiers. We won't... I don't know why I'm saying V instead of V. We won't want to ruin our reputation. Yo! What kind of skills do you got, Mr. Bartaj? Light Claymore. Magical light attack, dealing 1 times damage to all. Grants 1 summon. Dark Spear. Does dark damage. Does 1.7 times damage to one target. Grants 1 summon. Ooh, looks heavy on all. Battle Dagger. Increased physical attack dealing damage. Wait, a physical attack damage dealing 2.2 damage to one. Grants a summon. Okay. Magic up. Capture HP regen. SOS attack. I guess tech +5. Let's see. Dispel. Is not even gonna read the other ones. Dispel is gonna be needed. Summon attack. A magical neutral attack dealing damage based on the number of summons. Oh. Okay. Berserker. Grants Berserk for 4 turns. User deals 1.5 damage and receives 1.5 damage. TB costs are reduced. Just so. Okay. Magical light attack, dealing 1.7 damage to what? Grants Berserk. Well, let's get this, because it's a different skill, and I could play around with it. So I guess, like, you get summons, and then he attack. Grants a summon, grants a summon, grants a summon. Neutral attack damage based on the number of summons. How many summons can you have active at once? Well, I might as well level this up. Boost your magic. What do you mean you have a class passive skill? What the fuck? What? You use amulets as your weapon? What the fuck does that even mean? Okay. Why do you have a class skill without a class, like, item? I mean, cool, we have the character that could use amulets, but I'm so damn curious. What the fuck does that even mean? How does that work in battle? I mean, this doesn't necessarily help me because I don't really know where to go from here. I'm pretty sure going up was a dead end. Actually, let me double check that before I, like, backtrack. Oh, I can walk around here. Okay, never mind. I'm glad I didn't backtrack. Maybe. White? Is that a crystal I just picked up? Whatever. Might as well equip the upgraded Raven Cloak. Oh my god, hiccups. perhaps need to chill. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to leave and then go, like, east now that I have, like, Bartaz? We could deal with the monsters, question mark? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Well, like, even if I do that, there's not, like, a way to get there. But before I do that, I should double check, make sure we're not going past here. If only we could use disguise ourselves. You haven't seen clothing store, have you? Have I seen a clothing store? I actually... Oh my god, goddamn geometry. Ah. He's sleeping. Just a moment. Oh. Hold on, how did you do that? You don't see a lizard who can wield magic often. Ah, so the rumors are true. You made a pact to receive a curse. Spare us the gossip, or the enterprise to go up. Let us use armor to sneak past it. Soldiers to exit. I don't know what the hell this accent is, but whatever. Someone sure is sensitive. Okay. Do you want to continue? Yeah, we wasted our time. Let's change into armor and get past him. God, I hate wearing armor. It reminds me of my old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move. Okay. Her saying reminds me of the old days is some intrigue for future stuff. So that's gonna be nice. Interesting. This part's not on the map. Got to make extra sure I can get my stuffs. It's so weird how this part's not on the map. So... Nope. God damn it. No, I want to go back. I know there's a thing like in that like tiny cutoff spot. It's off by itself, but I can't get it. That makes me sad. Ow. Just threw my remote in my gut by accident. Okay, can't get either of those yet. And I cannot get that yet. Okay. I do very much want to get into a battle. I want to science how this man works. Okay. Oh, you're the mountain BB. I need like 10 of you. Okay. So, does it give me a different... Can I have different summons? Dark Spear. Weapon summoned. Okay, so what is your ultimate skill? Deal high non-damage element to wood enemy, okay. So because I have at least 2 summons, can I use this now and do attack? Oh. I mean, he's basically a second mage with like a... I vibe with that so fucking much. I not only because he's a second mage, but because he's like a summoner character, and I love me my summoner characters. Okay, so what's the non-elemental summon do? It's so... I love it. It did nothing. What a useless bird. Oh, damn. Now I don't know who I... Yo, this... I love this man already. It's so simple. And it's so cool at the same time, because I love me summoner characters, and this is literally a summoner character. Ah, so you're the one they call Senna? Oh, great. And Bartaz is here too. How did you pay him? With the gold or treasury, I guess. Almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me. No regret. Give me that amulet and the money, and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you back to the Black Sun. Ain't that nice? Barthuza stinks. Give me my belongings, Largy. That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? Fits the lady so much better. Sure you can if you join my girls, that is. Tempting, but I have to decline. As expected, Largy be done with her. Ugh! My hand, that bitch! Sorry, my reflexes. Oh, just you wait, Orzlik, get her. Step aside, Largy, and let the professional do his business. Shut up, you stupid pudding. Oh. I guess he is a slime person. It does not feel like 2 hours have passed. So you wield the sword as soon as well. Oh, rare sight. Well, they say that these swords have a will of their own. Can you hear them calling to each other? Oh wow, now that you mention it, I can hear my sword calling out some jello. No! It's a 90% chance he shouldn't be missing. Okay, let's get bleed on you, because I need that to start ticking. Bro really wants her dead. We're going to heal. Oh, I see. I guess I can only have a certain number of weapons equipped. Oof! Ooh, he barely surviving. I guess I can have a max of 3 summoned weapons. Alright, so let's do big damage because I have the 3. No, I want to use items. Oh. Rude. Yeah, let's use this. Hell yeah, 5 SP. They are strong. Not to my sight, Orzlek, you're a failure. Hey, mercenary, how about you give me a hand? My men are missing one, thanks to that woman. Now, what she pay, I'll pay you double. Why didn't you say so sooner? What are you doing? Mercenaries follow the sound of koi. Let that be a lesson to you, girl. You miserable. Good choice. Oh, fuck yeah. What a king. Are you crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? If we change sides every time someone flipped a coin, nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold. Nice. Let us get out of here. You'll regret this. Ugh, it hurts so much. Can't go on this pain. Do you hear me, Senna? You will regret this. Thanks, Bartaz. Bathraz. You've paid for it, and here's your amulet back. Wait, this is not the amulet. It is stone. Are you talking about this amulet here? No one steals from the red succubus that easily, my dear. But when did you switch it? Switch? You never had it to begin with. Let's continue. No, that's it. We've done our share. Ah, no way! You're supposed to come and meet him at Floorwoods. I don't know. I didn't know we had a deal with Villandus's biggest band of thieves. This costs extra. We don't have more money. If you don't have money, wait, we don't think you have more money. We take our leave. Nonsense, you're kidding me, right? Just a slide up thief. You're just a straight up thief. Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. Checkmate. I kind of want to play more of Bartaz though, because Barthraz, that's cool. We have a secondary mage person. who is probably going to be in like my main squad, but I have no idea who the fuck I would. I guess I could link him up to Lynn and have both mages as one character slot, and then put Rob, because I haven't really been using Killian that much. I can put Rob with Glenn, and that way I have access to both Poison and Bleed on 2 different slots, because those are been really helpful. That was close. No, please don't. The amulet is still glowing. Thanks to fate. Oh, calm down. How should I? You cold-hearted mercenary may not care, but I do. Lynn may no longer be alive. We don't have to get out. We have to get away from the river first. General Matthew is looking for us. Julian is right. Sir Victor. The general tried to kill the princess. He will move the mountain to find Luna. Luckily, there are a lot of the mountain here, and we can leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Luna is certainly doing well, as are the others. But Sir Victor, that's not the Sir Victor. Our task is to escort our princess to Tormund. I know, Rob. I know. We have no choice. Senna and Glenn are capable fighters. They will look out for her. Hopefully, they remember our meeting place and the White Rose Inn. And we can meet them there. Sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Fine. Okay, what skills do you get, Victor? Because you already have like some amazing skills. Oh. Hell yeah. Regen? Grants defensive buffs, increases defenses. Okay. An HP absorbs shield. Absorbs damage, potency. Wait. So, like, is this just like a shield that negates like a little bit of damage? It's. Dry would be nice too, because like his earth skill. Wait, or is it? There's dry water. Dry is water. That could be helpful too, because Lynn uses water. Okay, so what skills can Rob get? Here's all status. Paralyzed shot. Charge attack. Rules 125% damage. Fuck it. Let's put Paralyze and Silence on you. Just get all of the debuffs. Physical attack, 1.8 times damage. For TP. Physical attack, dealing 0.5 damage, becomes stronger if you choose. Over target's defense in mind. I guess we'll get this. It's still weird to me that everybody else has abilities in like the level tier 3 and 4 tier, but Kian doesn't. That really tells me that he either leaves at some point or he dies or something, because it's really weird how he has passive skills and stat ups, but not like actual skills. And it's weird. It wouldn't be so weird to me if he wasn't the only character that does that. But he so far is. And that's just setting off some bells for me. What are yours? 75% chance lag first? Okay, yeah, we'll have that. Also, I should save because it's been a bit. It's been about an hour since I last saved. I really need to start getting the habit of doing that more frequently. Yeah, it's really good that, like, I haven't stumbled upon any of the unique monsters yet, because with them being in different parts of the town, or my squad being separated, they'd probably kick my ass. Damn. I guess the only way to cross them out is through the mines. But they're full of monsters. Why don't you go ahead and clear out the way? It would be nice if it could tell me how... Oh wait, never mind, it does. The 50, 21... 10... Yeah, I think that's a good on those for now. Ooh, reveals. Oh, I'm one magician hat short from both 3. Oh, that makes me sad. Rat, a newt, whaley mango, 5-leaf clover, and a mantis. Okay. Oh, rare materials. Silver ore, thick hide, hordes. Oh wow, I had long feathers. Hell yeah. Iron ore, beast pelt, withered bone, bamboo fibers, and sunlight mucus. Tin ore, thin hide, ashen bone, and coconut fiber. Cool. I might as well get sword 3. I think I already have that. Can't believe I'm 1 away from getting the bow 3. And apparently gauntlets, so I guess I get a character that uses gauntlets and punchy shit, which I would probably just not use, because I generally do not use monk or punchy characters. Even if they usually tend to be the character that can do the highest physical DPS, I usually just never use them. Still need some diamonds. Still need some bats and a potato-shaped turtle. I'm so curious about these. I guess I'll upgrade that. Upgrade that. Why not? I'm so curious who gets the guns. It's apparently You use the amulets, which I didn't even attack to see what it actually looks like when you use your amulet. There's a character who gets gun spears, which also sounds cool as fuck. Some anchors. And I vibe so much with cards as a weapon in video games. I want to know who my card user is in this game. How do I get them? When do I get them? Because they will probably be in my main team because of bias. Oh, I leveled this up twice, but... Okay, level you up. Let's see. Even though I have the paralyzed thing, I'm really curious how these on every hits work. If they apply the effect with, is it the base a hit, or does it include skills? Because if it includes skills, there's like if it works like that, which judging by how everything else works, it might actually work with skills. Like this can mean you can like poison and paralysis at the same time. I don't even have toxic, so extending it wouldn't matter. Increase drops. Yeah, I guess boosting your mind even more is beneficial since you are my healer. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Since you're pretty much my support anyway, with like status effects, might as well make sure items are more effective with you. The Rearguard Mines. Also, I love the fact that because we have 3 people here, they conveniently get to go through a dungeon. Abandoned mines, huh? Do you think this is the right way? Rearguard Mines is a vast network. If we follow the rails, we should arrive at another exit. How do you know this? Part of Kortara belongs to my Lord Father. Quite wealthy, aren't we? Planning your next robbery? Forget it. This song's kind of a vibe. Honestly, the OST has been a vibe the whole time. God damn me and my need to check map multiple times. God damn, I only found 16 of the 42 chests of this place? Oh my god damn it, controller! Let me min you! Okay, so you and you are being the roadblocks. I need to kill certain amounts of enemies. Well, I can't earth these attacks with you. Okay, Floriel's defense. Right, it actually does damage. Okay, so what if I earth you? Because the guy said earth these things as soon as possible. Oh, they lose their all stats? That's good to know. I actually didn't mean to use that the second time. Oh, interesting. They resist Earth, but yet Earth is how you get rid of their statuses. Can I just like... Oh. Oh, it... Wait, no, it said Earth or water, right? Why did their thing go up with... Oh, I guess wind would boost it, right? Oh, no. Look, there's transportation. Lori, maybe we could use this. Well, it actually saves us quite some time. Only when it's going, only if it's going in the right direction. I don't want the exit. I don't know what. I don't want to exit the mine just to find myself in Roland again. Well, here's the map of the tunnels. There's skulls everywhere. It doesn't look too good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Okay. Guide your lorry through the rear guard mines. Press the map button to open up the tunnel system while in battle. The icon marks your current position. The blinking arrow shows the destination your lorry will take on the next crossing. Guide your lorry through the mines, hit the switch, change direction. Crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels will have effects. The skulls game over, the rock damages all, the mushroom or the cloud poisons all, the heart heals all, the shield buffs all. I guess we have to make use of these switches to change the direction and navigate the exit. Oh, great. So we have to control this platform and also fight monsters? Would it be boring otherwise, right? She. Get ready. Oh, I have to fucking hold this. That's relatively annoying. Oh, it's not even just one switch. I have to actually know which direction is which. That's not fun. So I need to go north. I need to go north. This might actually be a situation where my controller might fuck me up a lot. Damn. So this only has one direction. Seems like no matter what, I'm gonna take all damage soon. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go north. And I need to use a thing. I don't have a magic one. Oh no. I need to go east. Let's see how this works. Ah, fuck your resistance. My statuses don't care. That did not heal me as much as I thought it would. Oh wait, yeah, it did. Never mind. And you're almost dead, so I guess I'll just... Never mind. I literally was about to say you're almost dead, so I guess I'll just go offensive. And kill you without worrying about the path. Your defenses. Use Earth on you to get rid of your all stats up. Spread the poison, hell yeah. Lower your all stats. Extend your poison. Okay. I vibe so much with Rob. I love me my debuffs, and he's basically, or I love my debuffs and my statuses, and he is a status machine, while other characters are more debuff centric. Guess I'll just take more rare drops. Oh, that could be a nice little thing. Get some HP when you're switched out. Oh, wow. Get you some dodging, some evasion stuff. Cool. Oh, he's a big mamma jamma. He's both weak to dark and has something to steal. Oh, that did a lot. I'm gonna need you to paralyze this man. Surprised that worked in my favor. I should be smart and heal, then put like the regen on us. Let's see. Are you gonna physically attack me? Or are you only gonna use earth magic? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Read his ass like a book. Neat. Man, what the fuck? What was that? A mega worm? It's been punching holes into horrendous for centuries. It's caused numerous earthquakes. Escaped by the depth of a hair's breadth. She. I don't think that's funny. I mean, could it be? As I was fixing to say, man, it seems like Victor's gonna be like one of the best characters this whole game, with like all of the buffs he can apply to the party, especially because they last for so long. A key is required to operate this elevator. Damn it. Poison? Lower the defenses. TP regen, because we use our abilities the most. I paralyze you. Hell yeah. Let's actually see what this does again. Absorb a shield. Well, I actually wanted to put that on Victor, but okay. Okay, let's put a trap on Victor. Life's light, huh? Oh, I should check. Are these things related to anything on the board? Okay. I guess these like ogre things aren't related to anything important. Okay, we're like, what the hell are you doing here? Narso, the Tudrya, no girl, no Narlin. Okay. Seeing the Odyssey makes me... I should manually save. Another one of these? I have a feeling we've crossed half of Kortara by using this mechanism. I hope we make it in time for the prince's sake. Here we go again. This thing is huge. Time to get serious. Boss time. Oh god, this is a big ass winding path. I probably should take the hit and poison and go west, the north. Okay, I see my route. I want to use Life Read's Will, but at the same time, I kind of want to be in overdrive more. I was hoping you would have hit. So I need to go west. I'm going to take a gamble. And then I need to have you go west. I will take the hit and poison because then I can get like buffed and healed. Oh my god, he surprisingly survived that. Hell yes. No, he died anyway because he was being focused. How rude. Oh, it even poisoned the boss. That's good to know. Okay, I think this is like the 4th or 5th time I've used this in a row. Poison killed Rob. I think I've used it 4 times in a row, so this should be the 5th, and then it reset the. It should the 3 reset the damage. I was kind of hoping you didn't attack Rob there, but I need to go east. Excuse you. Oh, I see. That one could only have gone north. Oh, that bothers me because I was hoping to get the buff and healing. I don't have any magic ones. Fuck it. Okay. Sacrifice your turn so we can go east. Yeah, I kind of need this. So, can I just like have this go in an infinite loop? Question mark? Can I... I do want to heal, but I really need to lower my gauge. Okay. So if I go south... Oh, right. You can only like status them a few times before they start getting resistances to it, I think. This thing has something to steal. What could this thing possibly have to steal when you don't even have access to... When you don't even have access to sit up? What could you possibly get from this fucker? Unless you fight like multiple of these throughout the game and it's basically the exact same thing. It did 4 damage. Oh, the trap only lasts for a few turns. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so east. Hell yeah. I was just literally going to sit there and keep going in that infinite loop to get that passive healing. Because the rest of the paths did not seem that helpful. Hell yeah, victory obtained. Skill up and Grimoire Shard, hell yeah. I'll have like no way of knowing what skill was up. Downside is I don't know what skills I'd want to not have at this point. Because you're a must. You're a must. Honestly, the health regen was kind of helpful. I didn't really see the shield being too helpful. I'm sure it could be if like the enemy was attacking more frequently, but kind of. I'll keep that shielding for a bit more to see how that works, and if not, I'll probably replace it. Oh yeah, 40% increase in his mind. Huh. I guess 40% is 5. Or I guess 20% is 5, so therefore it twice is 10. Okay. Oh, interesting. That herbal medicine is a class action skill, despite you also don't have a class set up. What to level up? I actually can't level up anything. I'm not gonna worry about that because I haven't actually been using that. I've been primarily using Poison Shot. Perfect. I love these attack skills and the crystals. Their level 1s are like, increase the damage by 0%. And then it's like, when you upgrade, it's like 5 and then 10%, I think, or something like that. It's just like, why the fuck? And then start at 0. It's so not helpful. Why would you even have water attack? Does the poison count as a water attack? I mean, I would assume it does, but like... I'm curious though. Does that count as a water attack? Because it kind of looks like it, but... God damn it. It would be helpful if I could actually... That actually doesn't tell me it anyway. Okay. Well, that doesn't tell me a poison shot counts as a water skill or not. So I don't know why you'd have water attack when you don't have a water attack. Unless like one of these is a water attack. Flicks the random irreversible status ailment onto an enemy who attacks is cold. Lowers the agility, cool. Heals poison and paralysis to all. Okay. Toxic shot. Potency above, 3 turns. Nature's mirror. Grants a rate above. Flip tag, all damage. Sleep, whatever. Sleep 2 turns. Selfish. Reduces enemy target's weakness against all elements 50%. That's cool. Yeah, you don't even get a water attack. So, like, why is one of your passive skills water attack? Unless, like, one of the classes I can unlock later to equip you has, like, a water move. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal anymore. Probably not going to be something I equip anyway. Yo, what's this here? I think that's where like the last thing is, right? Ooh, okay, so one of those is here. Right, and then like the last hidden item I can't access because it's down south. Hey, yo. Hey, we did it. I'm the merchant you guys met on the other side of the entrance. I followed you all the way through the mines. And yes, I was on the lorry thing as well. Oh my, nobody ever notices me. My mother was right when she said I have the charisma of a box fly. What do you need? It's funny. Okay, heavy armor 3. Shield and mail. And that is might as well give this to you. Oh, wow. It does not feel like 3 hours have passed. But we are going to keep going, because I don't want to stop. And I'm probably going to keep going until like, everybody reunites or something. Is this the tomb on the horizons? It's a rare sight, normally shrouded by clouds. Isn't it called the Reigning City for nothing? Okay. Oh, I'm at the top part of the mountain. I might be able to find more of those dodos. I'm trying to fight like 10 of them. Oh, well, that's 2. No, he's asleep. Break our defenses. Oh, look, higher as the map. And that regen is strong. I know it says 0.2% for your HP, but that's strong. Yo, I got 2 of the hats. Hell yeah. Which I think I needed a couple more of those hats. Yeah, I think was it for the longbow or something. Or it was for something. Might as well sell them real quick and see what it's for. Yeah, you're the same merchant, you run the thing with us, which is really funny. It was the bow. Reserve. Oh, it does boost my damage a bit, but also so I lose my crystals, because there's not an anvil here. So I will wait to equip that bow. I don't need it too much right now, but it's nice to have. If I'm going to fiddle with equipment, I'd rather add an anvil so I have access to the crystal fuckery as well. Although I really shouldn't care too much about the crystals. It's probably not going to be important to like have some good crystals until like endgame. And we are nowhere near endgame. I would assume anyway. I'm curious, where does this lead? Oh. An iron What? An iron bullion. Earth resistance plus 15%. Okay. How many chests does that put me for this area? 17 of 42. God damn, I have been all over this fucking place. How are there 42 chests? And how did I not even have half of them? Like, god damn. Is there just gonna be like a room or something where there's like 3 of them just chilling? Oh no, the egg is about to hatch. No, he put my support to sleep. Oh, that's not good. No, he put my other support to sleep. What an asshole. Okay. I think that's 2 in a row. Stop. Oh my god, that crit was overkill. No kill like overkill though. Fuck your spells. That probably isn't going to work the way that's supposed to work. Okay, this should kill, right? Damn, I need 4 more of those. Oh, well, that's really obvious. Break extender. Bum bum bum. I should test something. Okay, everything seems to be still Gucci. I have to, like, double check that every now and again because I just got twice the thing it dropped so far. I might just do this. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have did that because those eggs probably would have hatched to the bird things. I need like 4 of them. Oh, damn. Sir Victor. I just remember this path. I've walked this way hundreds of times. You've been here before? Yes, a long time ago, when magicians were rather than mercenaries. I am an heir, and as you know, I've studied at the University in Yosa. I've lived in the village outside of the city and walked the way down to the university every single morning. The road is burned right there. The road turned right over there, but now where Nyessa once stood, there's nothing, just a huge crater left. They call it the Great Chasm. It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Valindis was a united land. A natural state where nobles of all over would come to study magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. And since then, peace was never regained for the other. So, what exactly happened to Nyessa? I heard stories from the earthquake. This is just one of the theories. It is said the city was protected by the magical shield and sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of the crater. This should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down here these cliffs is impossible. Dense fog blocks the views, and the uncontrollable winds smash every airship against the walls. And that's not enough. The mighty wyverns have found their new home to the crater full of miasma. And if that's not the worst. Indeed, Azabel has built its nest down there. Azabel? Azabel the dragon? One of the 7 true kings? He was too attracted by them. He was too attracted by the miasma and began living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of the time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh, come on! I've heard enough of an arrow. Where goes that? I was kind of hoping I could have this cutscene end and I can go back and like fight those eggs and see if they'll hatch so I could fight 4 more of those birds. Only a gang of common robbers, so open up your pockets. Show me your god. Only metal you'll have from me. Steal my sword. Sir Thomas? Oh, look at that. Little Rob. Haven't seen much of each other in a long time. You know him? A former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us. We did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing that we could be blamed for was we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess. After the war reserves were empty, you were promised land in payment. But to fight a winner, there was no castle to give away. We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him here. You do not deserve any payment. You were paid to win the war, not to lose it. And I see no lie in this. Keep your gold to yourself for all I care. We'll take this lad hostage. Try it. Just another word from you and you won't be able to keep. Well, we should get rid of the bandit first to make this easy. He says, not attacking the bandit. Focusing Rob, you assholes. Oh, you fucking would. You fucking would. We're really playing hot potato here. And I lost because I didn't know how many turns it would be. God damn it. Oh, I'm actually gonna game over here. Well, this should be number 5. God, you fucking. You know what? Fair. See, this makes more sense for a game over than that earlier attempt. Oh, I probably should have just redid the battle instead of loading autosave because it's gonna put me at the beginning of the cutscene, isn't it? Oh, it's not. I mean, it is, but it's gonna. More importantly, not more importantly, but I don't want to have to go all the way back just to fight those 4 birds. I'll just do that later. I need to turn on my light, and then I'm gonna skip all those cutscenes. It is pitch black in my. Okay, skipping dialogue time. Maybe next time, Necro, when they do the bomb, I would just attack it once, attack it twice, to make sure it's next to them. And if I get a game over again, just click restart battle, so I don't have to go through the cutscene again, because I'm not gonna be able to fight those eggs unless I, like, get control after I beat this. I think I should. I'm gonna put the shield on first. Okay. Okay. Attack bomb. Attack bomb. I have to attack the bomb because it's... Oh, I see. If it's in the middle, it hurts everybody. That's not what I was expecting it to do. Kinda hoping I could have a little bit more health. God damn it, I should have healed all instead of doing that. Okay. Do I have a skill of this variety on this character? I do not. Of fucking course, it changed the second I was going to use a thing. Oh, and then it immediately changed its type. Cool. I want to poison, but I should defend to lower my gauge a bit. I want to use a support skill, but I should actually wait, no, let's use the shield, because it'll absorb damage. I did way less than it should have. Oh, thank God. Yo, a skill up. Not even a grimoire shard, lame. Just look at yourself, where the greed has driven you. Greed? Quite the opposite. We do not fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland. And for our lord. We were loyal now. Your father was unable to pay us for many years. We fed our families with honor and hopes. And victory alone. And we did so prudently. And at the end of the war, our hope died. And he could not keep his promise. It was not our decision to cast away our oaths we gave your father. It was no. Your lord father was strangling our oath for years by himself. Do you not understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone. And yet, you apparently seem to be living quite well on blackmail, robbery, and murder. Do not speak of honor. Are you deaf? Are you dead? Oh, and you're dead. Leave him alone, Rob. For what reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy. Mercy? Get out of here. I spit on your pity. You will feel my vengeance, remember that. Better we move on before we get more in the shop. We should arrive soon, right, Rob? What? Yeah, it's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. No, I can't go back a bit and fight for more of the birds. That's gonna be something I have to do later. A toast to our reunion. I'm just so glad nothing happened to you, Len. Glenn took care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms, huh? Thanks for bringing him to your safety. Well, the people of Wetland helped me. Is it a good idea to drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Tormund is closed. It wasn't from the darkness of the night, we'd reach it in no time. We've earned a break, right, Senna? I need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you could hold your liquor. When you won't find out just one. Oh, you won't find out with just one. Oh, is that a challenge? Landlord, please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. I can serve both. This liquor here is the fine taste of Arcadian precedent wine, and the strength to knock down even the wearer from Baki. I'm not gonna get over the fact that warriors of Baki are fucking canon to this video game. Excellent. Arabaki is just a city, but I can't unsee the term Baki without thinking of the series with the same name. I plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the fruiter. Would you please? Yes. I guess Rob is just resting his head, or he's just passed out drunk. But Blondie, oh yeah, I guess he just passed out. But Blondie had enough. What do you mean? Are you drunk? Wash it out. I did not take a sip. I need to stay sober. For Lynn's sake. Oh my, Rob. Oh my, Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. How? How the fuck do you get drunk just smelling beer? Or liquor? You see, we should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Hey, don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Kortara Mountain is behind us, and tomorrow the reward awaits. If they even have information we're looking for, we can't be sure. Maybe we missed something in Farnsford. Worst case scenario, we get paid in gold. It brings us one step closer to the rebuild of the Band of the Ironbow. Hey, have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not. But without gold, we can't finance our search. We can't live on my family's money forever. calm down, both of you. If the alcohol doing the talking right now, we could at least speak about more joyful things. Received request. Quest finished. Okay. Actually, this could be helpful. I have not had you use Lind energy. Like, I've used it like a few times. So I'm gonna put restrained, lower the overdrive gauge. Princess, are you... Well... It's too dangerous. We shouldn't go there. You're the most important person I have. Woman like Sinner, just my type. Unfortunately, she doesn't seem to have any interest. Very good. It's important to recognize your attempts are futile. Some men think that being persistent will... they are proving their love to a woman, but in reality, it's just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Okay. When I left the castle, I wanted to make sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, but I would have to go hard, exhausting work. Push me to my limits. I was prepared for that, though. The world there, or so I thought. The real problem wasn't doing the hard work, it was finding the right work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job as the city guard, and we were able to... It might just be able to finance us for a few months. The job opened for me, and Rob was concerned, but it might be too dangerous, but we did well anyway. We've had enough of the dry bread and watery soup. It's the first instructive lesson we've had after we left the castle. I actually didn't mean to go that. Usually my daily life consists of only writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of traveling trying out my musical talents. Did you know that when I was a little boy, I was a traveling showman and toured all over Lindra with my troupe? Even as a child, I had a very deep voice to delight the audience with it. If my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Niesa. My master Bartholomew suggested I devote myself to musical magic, and it fits me perfectly. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I'm drunk, I'll make an exception. Did you know I own an airship? The Heimel skiers, whatever the fuck. And I even have a crew. We traveled to Lindis and came the Who, which was supposed to be anchored here, and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farnsport to earn a little money. Once the repairs were done, in a couple of weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. I wish we had better timing. We could have flown a Dumont on the airship. That would have saved us the trouble. But fortunately now, we're through Kortara's in one piece. I just hope this quest is worth the effort. I have to get back to Fardsport somehow, too. That was not a scream. That sounded like a wolf howl. A scream? A strange one on that. Something's wrong. Well, we heard someone screaming. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out here? Oh, I think I know what it was now. How about you explain it to my friend, Mr. Landlord? With pleasure. Follow me outside. For some reason, the scream in this flower here. What do you mean the flower can scream? If you pick one, yes, let me explain. As you know, the soul of every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant, is developed differently depending on the being. A plant does not have much with it. A monster has a corrupt version. And when the living dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all of the ether, all of the world is united. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool. The whirlpool of ether, and it enters the body of the eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People call them the white roses because their true name is unknown in Valindus, and it's actually called the Weeping Mary. They have special characteristics that, when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves the body and disappears into the air. Just casually plucked the flower to demonstrate. That's a... Sounds like a human scream. How terrifying. It's quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. You have a whole garden full of them. The screams may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. Did you hear that? What was that scream? Princess? Where'd you go, princess? Let us call the curtain for tonight. Many people find soup disgusting, and if not, prepared properly. Sorry. One must remove every muddy taste from a toad by letting it swim alive in clean water. That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad soup its aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't want to tell me that dirt carries taste. Hey, I've eaten both variations of your toad soup. It lacks any taste. Hey, Senna, you sleep well? Where is she? Who are you talking about? Lena. She wasn't in our room. I thought she was out here. You're talking about the young girl. She left the inn with the first ray of the morning sight. Seemed to be in a hurry. What? Why would she not wait for us? This can't be. Does she not want to pay us off? I don't believe that. I don't. She did not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she realized that you're not have earned your reward. After all, she traveled half the way with the redhead. For whatever reason, let us follow her. We should catch up quickly. Thank you for your hospitality. Walk right out. Please visit us soon. I guess I'll get that. What do you mean there's no map? Is this not just part of the mountain area? Oh. I'm just gonna casually ruin this man's garden. But why? Why does that do that when we walk over them? Why do those plants have a special interaction? Okay, but before I do that, I must explore. Maybe you're able to catch up to your friend. About the living things in Eldria. There are 5 of their kind. Plants, the mountains, the animals, the humans, and the gods. This chapter focuses on the humans. There are numerous forms, different species. Well documented, the most common species are the ape-like humos. Since time immemorial, they have found in every corner of the world, represented in every social class. But in olden times, the species other than the humos lived in their own communities. There was before a war of the Thousand Kingdoms. The small but wise Memorians, for example, were found in the Vati culture. The elegant Hume-like views created the Gallian Empire. Nowadays, they all live intermingled, and rarely can you find a village that belongs to only one species. An example of there is the Sova of the Hecadria. There's also the lizard-like people, the Lizvan, that were once 2, and then they came to the desert and loved the sun. They rarely left the water, but once they found one was found in Noberla, and the other was Miranda. Most exciting species is the Gimel, because they are the oldest and have no visible relation to the animal kingdom. While the Thera resemble predatory cats, the Polka resemble pigs, and the Fiora resemble fish. The Gimel resemble jello. Ah, the slime people, those degenerates. No, I'm not gonna do the bit right now. That'll be something later. Their bodies do not have a uniform shape, instead taking on an appearance of individual creatures will. For short periods of time, they can separate their bodies and join with others of their species. When they do this, they share memories and experience. The Gimel are so rare that little else is known about them. Okay. Thank you for the random ass lore dump and telling me that, like, there's a special name for all of the different people. A lava what? Raises resistances against this element by fire resistance by 50%. It also gives you a lot of random status effects. What the fuck? Boost your defense by 1, your attack by 1, your TP by a bit. Fuck it. Let's boost your fire resistance to be 35% along with this other miscellaneous stuff. Okay, that's a really cool and random accessory. And this is why we explore before heading out to the plot. But I appear to have 2 ways, so which way could she have gone? Apparently she went to the forest. Step into the Fjord Woods. Okay. Okay, I had to double check. The wrong way. Oh, there's not even a fast travel here to this place, so like... That's really annoying. Should have fought. If I could have fought 4 more of those birds, I could have linked this up. Got a couple of levels. Okay, defeat 8 yen. Find the class. Find collectibles. Alpha wolves. Collectibles. 38 treasures. Damn. Damn, I didn't even find half of the treasures in that mountain. Oh, wow, there's actually not much here. Defeat Gazer. Defeat a Gazer while switching every turn. Okay. What was the area? 4 forest whims. Does not appear we got hidden caves or... No, we got hidden caves. We got buried treasure. We do not have buried treasure. Surely there's more board to this, because this doesn't seem like... This seems like there's only like 4 or 5 more areas left to explore. Hello? Oh, that was really weird. My controller just like completely stopped and there was like a delay. Interesting. That's not really relevant to you right now, but that's interesting to know for future stuff, I guess. Ah! They heal for so much! That's not nice. Yo, I got Petal Storm, hell yeah! Oh, I think they're healing more than I'm damaging. Fuck this wolf in particular. A bad luck job, you know what? Fair, I guess. Oh my god, these wolves. Oh, I forgot. Yo, I got 2 yak grass fibers, apparently. Yeah, that is some yeah, how that health regen is nice. I'm not even going to worry about that. I'm just gonna fuck you up because you're last enemy load, and you seem to just prioritize just healing. Oh, there are hidden treasures here. What the fuck do you mean? Because that didn't pop up on the map. Oh, hidden treasures. Means pulling up the guide so I could not have to deal with hidden treasures, because I don't give a shit. Okay, can't deal with those. Why the fuck does the guide show like a picture for... Oh, it doesn't. Where is the thing for the hidden items? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? You're not gonna have a guide for that? Would that? What? What? Oh, okay, I was just gonna say, like, the fuck you mean there's not a thing for the buried treasure? I literally saw the symbol telling me there's a buried treasure in the area. You're just not gonna have pictures of it, are you? Actually, you do have pictures. It's just not helpful compared to the other areas because it's like one big forest. Oh, so I think that's pointing to this. Okay, cool. So where are the other two? In parts of maps I can't get to yet. What if I just... Oh, the forest is sealed off. Okay. Guess I have to go the way to where Lynn is. I was just gonna fuck around. I do need to kill a bunch of you. Oh my god, hiccups. Bye, 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 bye. Screw you. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought all of these were alpha wolves. No, it's just the one at the back is the alpha. Oh, that means I've only fought 2 of these. I think I need to fight like 6. You know, you could stop healing, you know. Okay, that shield is more helpful than I was thinking it would be. Although, I do want the buff for like my defenses up, but I guess I won't necessarily need that if I just shield to not get hit. Cool. Phew, phew, phew. First the hikers. Kortara Mountains arrive so early. You sleep in the old... the Emberts? Indeed, we're on our way to Tormund. Our companion seems to have gone ahead. Have you seen her? Nope. Unfortunately not. Are you sure she... You don't even know what she looks like to begin with. This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's directly pass here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. If somebody comes from your direction at this time of the day, they probably slept in the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed somebody passing by, believe me. Phew, phew, phew. The village of Iden is close. We could ask somebody there instead of interrogating a dubious figure. Phew, phew, phew. Shit. Do what you want. But if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Oh, never mind, never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let's make haste. Okay. Okay, so 8 yens, whatever the hell those are. Getting a class. Shadows. Oh, damn it. 4 alpha wolves. Feed a gazer while swishing. Explore most of the area. 4 forest worms. Seems like the one in the Fjord Woods is going to be an inconvenience to deal with their specials. On the way to Tormund, you almost made it. Oh, it's a little dog. I thought it was a bunny. Suddenly, the Embert of the White Rose Inn was a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was right out of town. Can you believe that? I bet it has to do with that human experimentation now. Now he's a simple innkeeper. Or does he want us to think that he's really changed? Keep away from the western part of the Fjord Woods. Forest of dragons can be found there. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they've lost the ability to breathe fire, but they're still very dangerous. Ah, yes. Let's swim in the swamp water. What could possibly go wrong? Interesting. I need to find a store, and I should buy a few of the overdrive items. Because I don't have any magic ones, and that's inconvenience. The continents of Eldra form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock, one 1 to 2, wait, 1 to 4 o'clock, you will find the continent of Wappen, the largest continent. Here, not only is the free city shares the landscape, but also the Arasich, the Republic of Dover, the city-state of Vati, and the far north, the climate is harsh and live the High Brothers. This land is vast and plains change. To the south is the largest mountain range of Alindra, the Ramunda Mountain. Wait, where the fuck did I get mountain? Oh, because it said it first. The Ramunda, before heading southwest to the temperate plains, southeast, and the jungles of Vati. Continuing to the clock hand, between 4 and 7 o'clock, you'll find the elongated continent of Do. Due to an old document of drunken sailors, the continent has long been wrongly classified as a chain of islands where the Suma and the Hana populations live in eternal war, which was already instigated before the War of a Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Yeah, I kind of respect that. They're just like, fuck it. Fuck your peace treaty. We're going to continue our generational war. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of Brendion, which is completely ruled by the Yaltena Empire, which is immortal. Wait, since time immemorial. Unfortunately, there is not much left after the Empire, nor the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by fungus. Damn. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Doma Desert. Here lies the Empire Revolution to the south and to the south and Nabrella to the north. At 12 o'clock, we find the beautiful home of Valindus. Too big to call an island, but too small to be a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. This ends the tour around the known world and other continents. A huge area, or huge seas, outside of them nobody knows. Only the rock passes of Pangaea in the north was discovered beyond the ring sea, but except for the coast where the mighty Baki live, nothing's known about that place. God, that was a lot of locations just dumped upon me, and like, we're just in Valindra or Valindus, and I'm very curious if we're gonna get to see all those other continents and countries, or if it's just all of that was flavor text. It seems like we're in the north of Valindus too. Yeah, we've come surprisingly far, actually, by us going over the mountain. We kind of just went like straight through. God damn, that was a lot of info. Oh wait, not that. Oh yeah, remove from your longbow. Research this bow. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give you Bowmaster. Let's give you both evasion and extra drops, because why not? Do I have a one slot crystal that seems interesting to put on you? Fuck yeah, I guess 10% extra damage to human enemies. If you travel northeast to reach the flower fields of Perpetua, be sure to pack some medicine since you can't protect yourself from side effects. You came from Diaberts. Phew. I wouldn't want to be spent a single night there. Strange fellow has a lot of scary rumors about him. But he came to Iden from Tormund. But at the time, there was no inn, but instead of an opening in a village, but he moved closer to Kortara. Anything? Okay, what kind of deal do I get? I don't care about the gauntlets. Yeah, I need another gazing eye, another garbet, and simple leaf. 3 maids and some roots. Super rare materials. I need a banana. And a metal frog. Okay. Group of scientists have set up the camp to the west. I wonder what they're looking for. I am really curious what a banana is gonna... Why I need a banana for the super rare stuff. That's dumb. And I mean dumb in a funny way. Okay. Does not appear there's any more loot. Must fight. Oh, actually. No, I need long feathers. It would help if I actually remembered to equip the weapon that I'm upgrading. Oh, it's talking about the crystal, okay. There's only one forest bigger than Fjord on Valindis, and it's the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. A few months ago, a mob set out the old Dilbert research was a hyena, the daughter of a fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé, and she set out for the entrance of Kotor Mountain, but however, she never arrived there. She must have passed the White Rose Inn, but Dilbert would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspicious. She never passed by there. People thought he was strange anyway, but the mob then turned his house upside down and couldn't find anything. Okay, yeah. He's being real sus. I have a bad feeling about this. The Stianbot. Normally, I have perfectly good sense of a person's character. I couldn't make much of it. Do you think Lynn's possibly still there? Look, you're not going to tell me that guy kidnapped Lynn while I was sleeping next to her? My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he's mixed up anything in our drinks. You can't be serious. Enough, let's go back. He is right. If we return to if we are wrong about our assumptions, she is surely able to manage her way to Tumar on her own. If the rumors are true, let us head back. Also, like, he's gonna attempt to kidnap Len, but not like but not Senna, who like has straight up commented about her being beautiful and stuff. But okay. I mean, I guess he would have got his ass kicked if he tried. Damn it. I should save. It's been a bit. Oh, actually, not really that much. Ooh, ominous as hell music. What is this place? Are these cells? No, we have to find Lena fast. Whole ass, like, creepy dungeon down here. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potence increased dramatically. But that was only the easy part. Oh, is he trying to do some, like, necromancy shit? The results of my experiments astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster again. Magical potency increased. Unfortunately, the monster died, and my colleagues will not hear it. But I have changed my test subjects. Oh, this man is fucked. The Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Wage war for over a century, but cry foul and a few lives were lost about human experimentation. I want to be able to find my results. Oh, damn, he's cray-cray. What kind of shit are you trying to accomplish, good sir? Whatever it is, it cannot be good. Human experimentation. That's never bueno. Progress. The human test subjects increased their magic potency immensely, but similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiment. However, I have succeeded multiple times in embedding a human soul into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming white with splendor throughout my garden. Oh, fuck. Human souls indeed is what these plants be. Oh, damn, sad. Princess! What did he do to you? She is unconscious but fine. Let us take her leave quickly. And straight into my trap. 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 And straight into my tr If you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit, I'm going to kill you. Do not waste your strength. I may see it well. We will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then... Oh, I am pretty sure you'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so why don't you calm down now? Are you involved with these things as well, child? What is this all about? You may know me as D'Ambert, the landlord of the Cozy Inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. And in this little laboratory... What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you've asked. For centuries, the magic potential of all races has been declining for generations to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to trickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into living beings, I might be able to raise its magic potential tremendously. So, if I've developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls, I obviously needed test subjects, though. And I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters. And then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, but a collective consciousness of a living being. With the soul I transfer not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identical world ether body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately, and it went insane. Theoretically, with a success, God damn it, some asshole stepping loudly on the grates on like the walkway outside my window. Staring the fuck at me. Because it's like, it's night, it's evening. I was not expecting that. God damn, it scared me. Theoretically, with a success, the magical potential is increased. And if not killed itself, the body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this. Lynn, are you awake? I already thought their screams sounded different from the weeping Marys in your garden. Are they? Human souls infused in my flowers. Only some of them. I must add ether to make them bloom even prettier. You're mad. Fully developed mind can see, hear, and feel. Trapped inside of a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people? Most people are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kortara mountains aren't considered very safe. If once a month a person disappears, no one would think anything of it. But But I must confess, I overdid it a bit, and the people of Aiden got suspicious. Thank you for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, but let's stop it there. You'll pay now. And how will you do this? Queen shit right there. How? You don't actually think such lousy locks could keep me in, do you? After them, I will not forgive them. Hear this man. Then, are you able to walk? Yes, I am fine. I'm just at a loss of words. Save them for now. Wait, no. And you put Rob... Evelyn... Nope. There we go. Let's give you a fire jump. I still have yet to actually use water jump to see what it looks like. I just realized that. Oh, I see. Even if you don't have a class. Like, you could equip the extra skills you learn as a class action. Oh. Oh, really? Really? So he, like, unlocked the other door. Oh, what's that? Okay, I guess that's a name for a... You could use for a slime enemy. Another week to win. Let's use third eye. Why are you focusing her? Wow, they all just focused her for no goddamn reason. What assholes. No, revive her. There was like zero reason for them to only focus her. Anyways, let's see what the jump skills look like. That is thoroughly a jump skill. Girl is a mage and a dragoon all in one. Hell yeah. I hope she still gets the SP for that. I mean, although I guess it doesn't matter if she does or doesn't because it's 3 SP. That's not gonna make a difference. Yo, I got a pedal store. I have to comment on it every time it happens because it just seems so rare and inconsistent when I get one. I don't even know if this is the right way or not. I would assume it's not. But who knows? What is the point? What is the point if they don't immediately aggro at him? You know, I just realized I don't think I've used Rob's ultra move like at all. Yo, they got me snacks and stuff. Did that? Interesting. So I guess we're just looping around. Can you please aggro on him, please? Oh my god. It's a decoy. I sure love taunting and decoy effects that clearly are supposed to aggro enemies, but apparently are not for some reason. Sure, I sure love that mechanic in my RPGs. I mean, it doesn't really matter when they use AoE. That's an exception to my complaint. Yo, I got 100. Apparently, that was my 100th battle. Armor do you even have equipped? The sturdy thing. With TP up. This actually boosts defense and mind. Can I give this to... He can't use that. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I guess I'll equip that to her later after I can get to like an anvil to putz around with crystals. Huh. Oh, okay. I guess I'm supposed to just exit the cave, right? Is that where I'm going? Because I thought I was going to loop around to a different part of the cave. Oh, that was a chair. I thought that was an anvil for a second there. I guess it also doesn't really matter which way I go because I'm clearly backtracking, or at least I think I'm backtracking. Since enemies do not respawn, and I don't have to deal with random encounters. Which, oh my god, I recently beat Tales of Rebirth, and my god, that game has a fairly high encounter rate, even with the item to make it to where, like, wild encounters don't happen as often. They still happen all the time. And it just got tedious by the end of it. However, That game was really fun, and I'm glad I beat it. It was fun to finally play that Tales game that was exclusive to Japan for a while. Damn it. How did this happen? Where do you think you're off to, child? Stop right there. Damn it. Curses. There's nowhere for you. Nowhere for you, monster. Your abominable deeds will end here. Ha! Arnett, talk to me. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. A magical potential impossible. No, now who's at a loss for words, aren't you? Arlette's the only one who's survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shit-face. You're never gonna get out of this alive. That's not for you to decide. Go, Arlette. Show them your power. I love the woo it made because we walked over the thing. Okie dokie, health regen first. Oh my god, that did a lot. Well, it's convenient you staggered her, because I was going to switch out her anyway so she could bring out Rob. Ah, I see. Absorb poison, I guess. Or at least the attack, but you still got poisoned, so... Oh, you just absorb damage in general. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. This should do a lot of damage, right? On a paralyzed foe, 3 times the damage. Its defense is down. Did not do as much as I was expecting, not gonna lie. I guess we'll put a shield on because I think you have a physical attack just in case. Okay, let's put third eye on you. Let's actually lower your attack. Oh, she's still paralyzed. Hell yeah. Ooh. Apparently, the shield just said that's gonna do no damage. Hell yeah. I'm gonna just say do the big damage anyway. Didn't do as much as I was hoping. Okay. I was gonna switch, but I guess I will just... doing no damage. No! You staggered him. Kind of a situation where, there we go. I was like, kind of a situation where I have like no fucking MP, so I kind of hope she's dead soon. That was kind of a non-issue with all of my debuffs and stuff, because like I think the most she did was like 20 damage at one point. Yo, Grimoire Shard, hell yeah. What is this? Arliette? Or Arlette? That can't be all you've got. It is over, dear bud. Just slap the child, you bastard! You brat! You're useless! Stop. What are you doing? No, not the flowers! Stop it! My precious flowers! Ah! He like run off into the forest and or off the cliff? I actually did not see. She still wins. She still what? She still lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. Are we doing her a favor? It's not for us to decide. Even at times of peace. One is not spared from the cruelty of man. If you think this was particularly a cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me this is a common story to tell at a campfire? It's not a common story to withhold at a campfire. That should do it. We have to take it to Aiden. The doctor will take care of the poor girl. I can't fathom what she's been through. Thank you for solving the problem with Dilbert. Damn, Bert. There was a lot of gossip about it, but nobody would have actually thought such cruelties committed was on his property. I must thank you. Well, my daughter Vienna was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. It didn't suit her at all, but I think he did her. We'll leave for the White Rose Inn right away. Please take care of this property. I just wish I could strangle that monster with my own damn hands. Now shut up. You can't possibly drink his ale in peace. Sorry, we'll be quieter. Will you be quieter? This man has a chin. God damn. The volume is not the problem, Dollface. But the content. He's talking crap. I can't listen to it. What do you mean? Please avoid conversation. This is General Godfrey of Tiered. He usually comes here to drink because the constant rain of Tumon depresses him too much. Or so he says. He's not to be joked with. So you go out of your way. Never mind. I do not know of him. He must be new. We shouldn't get to know him. But remember, Matthew knows your true identity. Secret still until we're in Tormund. For now. It's not far away anyway. It's D'Ambert or whatever it's called wanted to change the world. You wanted to accomplish great deeds. It's admirable. Did you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in this town to make way of progress crushed every day? The week just died. No different from the good old-fashioned war. How can you? Now please be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? You have to sort of calm little life your daughter weighs in your mind. Please more in progress. Kian, please hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up, he'll run away and the village will surely feel the consequences. Oh, just a father of another daughter. Can't be too hard for you to breathe like you're breathing like rabbits. God dang. He is this smarmy bastard. You probably remember the gutter where you'll fall upon her mother. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother first time. Find the new victims there. Oh my god, this bastard. God damn. You asshole. What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Wait. God damn. Good on Glenn. That sent his ass flying. That was one hell of a punch. That sent that man flying. And clearly that was also loud enough. There was a sound effect that he hit the fucking wall. Like, that was Chef's kiss. I want a good ass punch. Uh, I, I'm sorry. What have you done? He's gonna take revenge on the entire village. I, I. Is day get any worse? He knocked his ass the fuck out. These hands are rated E for everyone, motherfucker. He's asleep? Oh, thank God. And you? I'm grateful for Dilbert, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he'll have forgot about this when he wakes up. There's Bjert, now General Godfrey. What is wrong with these people? People have the potential to be an angel, and yet they often choose to act like demons. That's true. But let's not get us down. It's our job to make sure the world is a better place. So we're going to rebuild our group blood. Let us move on. The village to the north. Let's leave the village to the north. Oh, I was going to immediately end and save, but I guess we have more stuff to do. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attacked the banquet. Just a few scratches from it. Ow. That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of the churches in southern Pangea and almost all of the orphanages in the Free City. Not the orphanages. Can you imagine the chaos that's going on right now? Citizens are terrified, are losing their faith. Understandable. He has his reasons. Only I do not see those reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Doman. Inquisitor Ava, do not worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. But we are the sword of the church. Can't you? You can't. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not leave His Holiness's targets, what do I strike? Oh, that is a sick-ass piece of armor. A sword does not need to see. It must be guided with a steady hand to find its target. Oh, he is a big man. Goddamn. His Holiness knows what he is doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He is waiting for us. Come. God damn, he is a unit. We'll talk another time. Oh, he's a little guy. Look at that, Raphael. Why are you back? There were complications and I had to... Yes. I'm already aware of it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You are the most reliable sword I have at hand. Therefore, it hurts me all the time for you to return so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Valindus immediately. It is in good hands. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Valindus, if I ask Your Holiness? Valindus is a swamp of the wicked, and you know, war is raging for this time of year. Or it's been raging for years. It is time that we show the pagans the true way and let Raphael see he is gained foretold here. Marcus never sees you. Oh, great. You three, come along with me. I genuinely wanted to like end the stream after the boss fight and the bar, but I guess I'll continue this. I have a reason for our red numbers. His Holiness himself. Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. Do you know how many of these country people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. I hear that you had to close several locations. And what does the money you saved got? It's probably just running away from you. You make it so easy for yourself. We may not be able to make a direct profit, but success of all your departments is based on our work. We're the ones who civilized the barbarians. We turned monkeys into men. We're able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, we are nothing. Here, well spoken. Enough! Stop it altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. But forgive me, my lord. But it is time for results, and I want the head of a report of Relindis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning there shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was out of a league of its own. I really should move my chair a bit closer. It's like red eyes, you say? My lord. Please, come closer. The rest of you can leave the room. My lord. Closer and kneel down. Impossible. My lord? You actually met her there, didn't you? Did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She is in Valindus. I don't know why I said that that way. She is in Valindus. Cannot be... Does that fate bring them together? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command. But my faith binds me to His Holiness. And it will stay that way, Raphael. Listen to me. Your mission is basically remains unchanged. But because of that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Valindis lies a grave of the Lady Reyna. You must find it. The grave of Lady Reyna. But even more importantly, you will bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned, and you met her at the banquet. Her name is Princess Celestia Valkyria Otium. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is she is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, Alendra was still divided into thousands of kingdoms, and wars ring down every corner of an abysmal evil appear. It was said it was created for the suffering and despair and hatred of mankind. With day 7, it plunged the world into the sea of flames, toxically exhausting extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Lendra seems lost. I have said half of these like fantasy names different every time. However, with the power of the Great God, under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until day, she sleeps in a cage, waiting for her chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother was a sign. It is for the final battle to draw near. Raphael, we stand at a crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we will follow the light of the right path. You are responsible for the future of the world. There, that's a fuckload of weight to put on a single person. Really? I didn't get no stat-ups? Lame. None of them got stat-ups. That's so lame. Okay, but we've been at this for a hot minute, and I'm getting tired. I hope everybody has a good rest of your day, and have fun.